I don't know if that's even... Get back there. Don't know if that was even done quick enough. I don't know what that was. The fuck? I updated Windows and then it fucking immediately my fucking stream crashes. Fucking great. The game crashes and OBS. That's fucking... OBS crashed. Like, it took me a few... I didn't even notice that OBS was missing until I looked up to see if anybody said anything in the chat. So weird. Give it a few seconds. God damn it. Now it's a completely separate stream now, thanks to... Fucking classic. Fucking... This is why you don't update fucking Windows. Because OBS loves to just crash for no reason. When you move powers, I didn't even mean to. I didn't even want to move the powers though. I just clicked the mouse button to enable it, and then it fucking. That's what it did. It's fucking dumb. I don't know. It seemed I literally just updated Windows last night before I went to bed, and this is the result. As per usual. I don't know. It's so fucking stupid. Like, the game crashed, but then this is Mass Effect 2. Like, why would everything crash? Like, OBS included. Discord crash as well. I'm gonna have to view the the logs, tools, help, crash reports, because this shit doesn't even come up as a crash report sometimes. See, it's not even in the log files because of course it wouldn't be. Okay, 1st of June. Okay, that just started there. Let's have a look, see what happens. Go to the bottom. Buffer width 1112. I don't know when it crashed. This shit doesn't give you any information. It just tells you, oh, you have this browser, so you have this source, you have this source, you have this source is here, this source is here. There's nothing here that tells you why this shit crashes, so you can't fucking fix it or learn from it. And OBS is so terrible. Like, I'll close OBS like normally by pressing the exit button on the thing, and then I'll come back to it and it'll say, oh, it didn't close properly. Like, why not? Cause fuck you, that's why. So I don't even know when it crashed. There's no I just know that OBS is pretty rough. I just hate the fact that OBS is like the worst it's just a piece of shit software, but it's like also the best software. It's, I don't know, it's like Linux, I guess. It's open source, so it's just gonna suck. So all I was trying to do was click that and then click that. I wasn't trying to move anything. I just tapped the button. The fact the game can crash on something like that is fucking ridiculous. I'll try that again. Let's see what happens. I guess it happens during combat mostly. I don't know. It's just weird how the remaster will crash more than the original. And the fact that it basically crashed all programs using the GPU.
One falls. Go in peace.
I don't know, it just pisses me off. Man, that's pretty busted though. Oh shit. God damn it, throw doesn't even work on these guys.
Close combat, problematic. Could burn nicely.
I'll do, I guess. Okay, let's see what's in this door. Maybe there's I think it's some money. It just pisses me off because you know, if the connection drops for a second on YouTube, the live stream like just skips, like automatically reconnects, and it's one VOD. It just looks like a jump cut when you watch the VOD, but like because of the OBS crashing like that, it basically just creates a completely separate VOD, which is stupid. I hate it. I don't know, I just hate computers, and you know, Windows. I would go back to Windows 10, but they're just gonna cut that. They're cutting that like in the next few months, aren't they? So it's just computers. You can't buy a computer and expect it to work as and when you wanted it. You know, just shit just breaks for no reason and won't give you an explanation.
We can use this.
But hey, I haven't had a clean install of Windows on this computer since I built it, so maybe I'm overdue that. I think Scab said he bloody does it once a year.
Alive, unharmed.
By a Mac.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Oh dear. I don't know, maybe I just get a second dedicated streaming computer and then I can just never update it. Just leave it as is by itself forever.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Yeah, I guess that's the advantage of Mac, except, you know, Mac has... The thing with Apple, though, is, like, if I want to use OBS on a Mac or stream from a Mac, I wouldn't have, like, as many options to customize the stream as I do. And even now at this point, I've kind of drawn it back a bit. I mean, I used to have the webcam at an angle where it looked like I was looking, I don't know, in. I think I still have access. I wonder if I think I might have access to do that. Let me have a look. Is it this one? Okay, there we go. So just filters. How is it? 3D transform. Is it this one? Oh. That wasn't it. Perspective. Where was it? Is it this one? Position? No. It was the one where I rotated it, but like that, kinda. Although it used to be rotated on the center, not on the thing. But you know, just being able to do a 3D transform of something. Yeah, whatever. But I don't do that shit. I don't do as much like special effects anymore, and it still fucking has problems. Yeah, I mean that's what they do with phones. I mean, I don't know. With my phone, I guess I can upgrade it every once or get a new phone every 6 years. At least then if I upgrade every 6 years, it actually feels like an upgrade rather than just, you know.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
Yeah, I mean the only reason why I retired my iPhone 7 was because it basically had no battery life. Like it just died after, like, it was like it would only be fully charged for half a day before it needed charging again. And also operating systems was just, you know, it's like fucking installing Windows 11 on a computer that was made in 2006. You know, it just isn't gonna fucking work.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Oh yeah, this is a very important choice that doesn't fucking matter.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Okay, gotta make sure we stay behind so we can get our money. Oh dear. Trouble by Clan Werelock's progress. So our genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge. Yeah, Cerberus. Yeah. Cure data may prove useful. Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Modern's assistant is no longer a problem. Modern will have no trouble focusing on the mission. And we get your neural shock. What did he do? Ah. 10 neural shot. I don't even know if that's even worth using, because it's like, you know, organics only, no fucking, and no shields and no bloody armor. I suppose I'll quickly turn in these other 2 side quests before we go.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. He had my eyes, I think. Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? Ignore them, girl. Then...
How comforting to be at peace with the instinct to kill. The Krogan are creatures of such pure, almost innocent reflex.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
this Varen could track you anywhere on the planet.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I just did you a favor. Oh, I've got the minor amount of XP for it. Okay, you don't have anything.
These things would last longer if...
Eyes straight ahead.
Alright, I guess we're good. We're done here. No need to come back to Tuchanka ever again. I don't think. Not until the sequel.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the rat guy, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us.
Yeah, I bought everything that was worth buying. Didn't do a citadel and completely forget about tech damage. Upgrade. I'm confused. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the Tempest is. Is it on? I'm sure I have the Tempest by now, unless I completely walked past it. But here's the thing: even there's been a playthrough where I intentionally walked past the not Tempest. Yeah, it's Tempest Mass Effect 2. Where I I remember one playthrough I was like, I don't want to pick up the sniper, the Viper, and then the game no, it was a scimitar. I was playing a Vanguard playthrough. I was using the GF plasma shotgun. I was like, I'm not touching the Viper, the scimitar. I'm going to leave it. And then it got added to my inventory at the end of the mission. So I'm sure I must have done the mission for the Tempest already, right? Where is it? Oh, it's in Tally's recruitment mission. I thought it was earlier than that. I guess I haven't recruited Tally yet, and there's no particular reason why I haven't. It's just
no messages for you, Commander.
You know, sometimes you just don't do stuff. Okay, we've got Marden's Omni tool unlocked. Now that's good because he has Incinerate. That's actually worth having. Avalanche. Alright, what do I do now? Help Miranda, give Liara intel. Smuggled cargo. Give that a go. Even though it's pretty much a DPS check.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Get my Palladium up.
Launching probe.
I just remembered. I know that you can get the Geth Pulse Rifle on Tally's mission. For some reason I thought that I got the Tempest on like an earlier level. I don't know why I thought that. It doesn't matter though, because I'll be not using the Tempest at all. Alright, against mechs mostly. I'm gonna bring Miranda and who has high damage? No, Zaid has high damage. So does Gary. What, the Tempest or the Locust? I mean, a Locust is good when you don't have any ranged options. Like, it's basically the pseudo assault rifle was what you use when you don't have assault rifle training from the collector ship yet. I can imagine a Tempest. Yeah, believe it or not, some people fucking swear by it. I personally don't, but.
Change weapon.
Rearming.
Is this not where we're supposed to go? What the fuck is this? Ooh, can't walk there. Gotta walk here.
They've seen us.
Here goes.
fire.
The game crashed again. And is OBS following? OBS is still open. Okay, it seems like it crashes whenever I try to use the hotkey, the hotbar, to command powers. You know, so instead of like when I pause time and say, "Oh, click," yeah, it seems like it crashes when I try and not move powers, but use the hotkey in the top corner. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth the hassle, honestly. I think it's just such a waste of time. Okay, you're using the wrong weapon.
Switch up.
Good call.
Oh, they're already aggroed on us.
Here we go.
You know what? On that last one as well, I fucking aggroed 2 of them.
Switch up.
Done.
We've been spotted. I've got it.
Get in cover! Come on! What is that? Press the space bar!
What the fuck is this?
Hostile.
He goes.
It's gonna blow.
Yeah, it's like no consistency, because like sometimes these fuckers won't even aggro on you when you shoot at them. Well, let's see. It's like they only aggro one at a time.
Easy enough.
I'm on it.
Like, I can't fucking do anything. Like, literally, teammates aren't even fucking helping. They're not drawing aggro. They're not fucking... Like, the problem is you can't draw the aggro at once. You have to kill them all at the same time.
We've been spotted.
Defense systems active.
He goes.
Taking fire.
It's about to go off.
Oh, I got the headshot nuke with the assault rifle. It's pretty cool. Okay, I got back into cover, but whatever.
This will put them down.
Yeah, it's such a bad fucking game, this fucking quest. Oh, now they're actually targeting Garrus. Actually targeting my teammates now that there's only one left.
It's gonna blow.
I know for a fact that that should have been higher. That should have been higher, but you know the mechs just don't. They only aggro one at a time by the looks of it. Like it's not like the fucking warehouse on Garrus's mission where you have two of them just bum rushing you at the same time. You know, I shoot all of them and only one of them actually looks at me. I get this. You know what? This much like the Pinnacle Station. Balanced and designed around casual difficulty. Like insanity difficulty. I mean, I could come here at level 30 and it wouldn't make a lick of difference. And I'm pretty sure using the Kane nuke launcher would have blown up the boxes as well. Only just barely. I mean, I could probably try that again. See what happens. Problem is, I kept on each attempt I kept changing their weapons and priming their ammo, but maybe I should just ignore them for their weapons and just go back to me mode. They're only there to cast powers. Maybe I should have just kept with the other version of Adrenaline Rush. It gives us more XP. I mean, I don't really know what the benefit is. Maybe we could do another like mini mission and get a level. Not that it won't be enough for us to. In fact, we need to hit level 30 to even max out combat mastery. Oh yeah, that's the abandoned station. I think that's from a. I think that's the mechs. Because I did an Uncharted world. That was full of crashed mechs. And probably the worst costume unlock I've ever seen. Oh, the virus? Oh, is that... Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember that, actually. Yeah, I did the prerequisite off stream because it's just, you know, the anomaly detected quests just seem like a bit of a whatever. It's not. I'm not completely. It's not like I'm gonna like scan. Yeah, I'm gonna scan the planets for resources off stream. But if I come across an anomaly, I don't think it's important for you guys to see that, especially when it's just nothing quests. Like I think a couple of them might give you some research, but for the most part they're pretty much just little pockets of XP.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel, take this opportunity to leave the station immediately. Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Oh boy, pennies.
My shields are down.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defensive. Maintenance area power restored.
Can I jump down? No. This is Andromeda, I could jump down. Andromeda 10 times better than Mass Effect 2, it's confirmed. Imagine you're doing a Deathless run, Crabs, and those steam pipes are the ones that get you.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation.
Because I said it out loud.
Enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
You're only saying that because you know it's going to happen now. Man, these people don't get paid well if that's all they have on in their lockers. Man, I did a fucking door puzzle for that.
You have been identified as a hostile intruder. All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Mira, is that you?
Secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Wait. If you find me, I'd be impressed. All right, so we leveled up from that, which isn't too bad. When's our next level? 28. I guess. So what? We get enough skill points to max out 5 things and then put 1 point in I don't know, concussive shot. Because that's the panic button in case you want to ragdoll something. Or 1 point of cryo ammo, God forbid. Look at that. Fucking. If I get most, it only does 100 points of damage. It's basically just throw, but for soldiers. Yeah, that'd be pretty. Yeah, just be like, yo, there's a derelict station here. You want it? Because we're just going to blow it out of the sky if nobody's having it. There's not much in this system, but fucking robot factory.
I have detected an anomaly.
Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Probe away.
Safety. Do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I'm concerned about Palladium, but I'm pretty sure I have enough to fully upgrade the ship anyway.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations in place. Be warned.
Probe launched.
The experimental mechanics facility.
Something on our sensors.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure we're going to be fighting a lot of mechs, so let's keep these guys with us.
Enemies in front.
Shields have failed.
Found that one.
Scary.
See anyone else here?
See this person with their dislocated arm.
We've been spotted.
Careful. Backup systems engaged. Careful. Requesting assistance.
Burn through any armor.
There we go. They gave you a jump scare.
This will put them down.
Excuse me.
Probably wasn't a smart idea to just pop my shield and run in there. I only get that 10% damage boost when I'm actually got my shields active, I think.
Threat detected.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Melt that one.
Careful. Allied coordinate hazard. Offline. Careful. Backup systems engaged. Critical systems are offline. Rerouting Allied force casualty.
Here, enjoy.
Hostile forces have engaged. Engaging critical system damage. Requesting assistance. Allied force casualty. Careful.
Fuck this.
System not designed for specialized ammunition. Sensors activated. Impacted Allied force casualty.
I think they got enough bloody mechs coming at us. It's like the mission with the husks. Fucking they just keep coming in. No break. Yep.
Forces have engaged.
Whack the incendiary ammo on because it's better against armor, but for the Revenant, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Rerouting power.
Yeah, I noticed. Fucking run, adrenaline rush and run past them. Slow down time, but run it slow. I mean, the only thing that doesn't slow down is Shepard's movement. Like everything else, like gunfire rate. Like unless you're using a matic, you fire. Oh, it's kind of a weird one. Definitely feels like you need to be aggressive on that one. How did I get down there in like less than two seconds? I know Adrenaline Rush slows down time, but it's not the fucking world. Nah, it feels like the same mission as that mine with the infinite husks. It felt like a waste of time, that, to be honest. Just like a 3-part quest.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Just felt like a 3-part quest that was spread across 3 different planets. Just feels more like a time waste. Alright, what should we do? I said I was going to do DLC. What the hell is that up there? Oh, it's Recruit Tally. I said my plan was to do Stolen Memory and Project Overlord today, so I guess I'll do Project I guess I'll do Stolen Memory. I do like the soundtrack of it. But I suppose this is a good time to do it since we're pretty high level. I usually do it low level on most playthroughs. Low to mid level is when I do Kazumi's DLC on other playthroughs because of, I don't know, my dependence on the Locust. But it's also like a mission that's kind of a pain to do early game. Boltzmann, not to be confused with Boskman. Foofed. I wonder if all this stuff is supposed to be like Dutch, but no, mega stop. God. Like even on Renegade playthroughs, I don't have the heart to fuck over what's his name? David. That's too much. I actually get goosebumps and tears when I fucking play that. I tear up when I play that. It's fucking depressing. Like, the story of Project Overlord is but, like, the presentation of it,
well, Mr. Solomon,
you know.
Hawk won't know what hit him.
Which is, I mean, I guess that's the story of Mass Effect 2. The story, like, the actual plot is kind of but the presentation is, like, so good that I don't know, I get goosebumps with, like, the suicide mission, the opening scene where Shepard dies, you know, the Project Overlord. Like, I think that this game has the overall best presentation out of the three. That makes sense.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Fucking Shepard should be in Badass Weekly by default, right?
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Man, I want Kazumi to wrap her legs around my head and just suffocate me, but she's a grieving widow and we can't romance her. It's a shame.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
Oh dear. Also, it's kind of weird, like, you present, like, oh... okay. I don't know. I need to sort that filter out because it's a bit out. I keep moving my camera around or moving myself around. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, the statue of Saren seems a bit cheesy. It's like giving people like, oh, you're a bad person. Here's a statue of Adolf Hitler. Yeah, but I'm not a Nazi. Yeah, but you're bad. He's bad. just seems a bit tacky, doesn't it? Like, why would anybody want a statue of Saren? Like, oh yeah, I like that Saren. What accent is Donovan Hawk supposed to have? Scottish or Afrikaans? I don't know. What the hell is it supposed to be? I guess he's supposed to be Afrikaans. Whatever. South African, I guess. Fucking Diantverd shenanigans.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
I have a wall feature of Africa. Actually, then again, South Africa, they took a bit longer to get their shit together with racism and what do you got? What's the word? Segregation. So, you know, who knows? It's part of its culture to be racist.
After you, Mr. Gunn.
I'm the one Billy Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
I like how they have like Black Eclipse
You may pass
armor.
through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
You dressed like that with a gun, open firearm carry firearm? Like you expected something different?
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
I don't know, I've met South African people, and none of them sounded like that. I mean, I know it's like Afrikaans, which is like a mix of like English and Dutch, I guess, but I don't know. I'm gonna talk like this. My name's Donovan Hawk. Your sexy ninja can wait outside.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
I've met white South Africans. In fact, all the people that were South African I've met were white.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
That goes to
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Oh, frame rate for this area is all over the place.
Mr. Gunn.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
I'm trying to figure out which one of them is the ventriloquist.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better.
Well, that one credit shit, I don't know. Drop in the ocean, I guess, because I don't think I need any more credits now. I think I've got everything that needs to be upgraded. Can be upgraded. Bloody hell. Excuse me.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds...
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know?
I don't know why the frame rate is fluctuating in this area. It's weird. It's going from like 120 to like 40. Like rapidly. Uh-oh.
They're coming from the front.
A predator? What the fuck do you expect me to do with this?
Can't get there. Can't get there.
Yes, you can. The good thing about Kazumi is her passive actually gives her cooldown, so she can get the overload off a lot more frequently.
That had to hurt. Do it.
Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Yeah, thank God. The broken window. It's literally like someone could be like coming back for their smoke break from that path and like, duh.
Anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
All right, where's the UV light? I want to get some semen samples.
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
By the way, I love the music. It reminds me like of Perfect Dark, kinda.
It's clean.
It's a plant. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
That's an alarm clock. Don't touch that. I don't want to fight enemies. I don't need to. It's not like Mass Effect 1 where you get XP per kill, sadly. Kuda.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Imagine it. Okay, I'm assuming that this turns into a monitor, but imagine this is a fucking setup. Just boom, boom. I don't know. Oh, dear.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
All right. hope he'd had more money than that, wouldn't you? But
Someone got through on the balcony.
How the hell did they do that?
I don't know. Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window.
You didn't hear someone breaking a window? No gunshots?
I can't hear anything with the music in there.
ah, so people do notice. It's just I guess if you hit the alarm clock, these two guys come in immediately. But if you don't, then you get the jump on them, maybe.
Here they come. Can't do that right now.
Wow, nice work, Kazumi.
Hey, you! Stop!
Look at that. All these playthroughs are. That's what happens when you replay the game. This is what replay value is. Like, you fucking play a game multiple times and you still see something new happen.
What a mess.
That's fucking. That's what games should have. Not like Assassin's Creed fucking Shadows of Valhalla, where it's a 1,000 hours of nothing and you don't want to play any more of it ever again.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
Also, they explained away the fact that nobody noticed because of the music. They said, oh, I can't hear shit because of it. Like, look at that. Attention to detail.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Tacky.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
I'll have a look. I want to investigate these fish. It's like some sort of koi pond, but I kind of wish I didn't look at them now. I need to get the X-ray vision before I go there.
A hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the
Yeah, there's too many NPCs in this room. It's fucking up my frame rate.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Hey guys.
Let me unlock that security room door.
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked in his own base.
Really? By whom?
Zaid Masani of all people. Thankfully, Vito escaped.
Huh.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
I think there's enemies behind this room as well. What happened there? I was clicking the fucking thing. It weren't having it.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
dark. Down you go.
Spotted.
Nice.
You know, watching Krogan anime of all things. Apparently, that's actually a thing you can watch. I think it might be from a mobile game.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Okay, we're all good now. We can go through now, right? There's too many NPCs. That's why the game's jittery.
The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
So what you just stuff a load of dust and skin flakes and saliva into the thing, and that's that.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
God, love the AI stuff. AI generated voice
I'll
clips.
check the security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Okay, don't peep. Or do. Okay, I suppose it doesn't matter. We're going to be switching our weapons in a second again anyway when we get the locust.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Creepy. Creepy.
Prothean statue, although we find out that's not a Prothean.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
They chopped off his penis and arm and leg, but more importantly his penis.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Krogan statue.
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
I think it's Turian art.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Is that a conduit over there? The fuck?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Damn you, Hawk. Is that? Oh, that's a fucking Planet of the Apes reference, right?
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
I've never played the series, but I'm 90% sure that's a Dragon Age thing. Looks like they kind of reskinned it into a Yarg.
This is nice. oddly relaxing. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This should come in handy.
Sadly, I can't use it. But, I don't need it.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this. Get ready. Your toe!
Combat drone deployed!
Can't get there. Can't get there. Light him up! Light him up! Sending in the drone!
Let's see if they burn!
Can't do that right now.
Why aren't you shadow striking anybody?
Let's see if they burn!
Taking cover!
We've got company.
Combat drone!
Light him up! Now you see me. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker.
What weapon do you have equipped? Okay, switch to the Locust.
Now!
Can't do it. It's going dark. Watch it.
Okay, it's good that it ragdolls him if it breaks the shield as well, though. Okay, you're done.
Get down.
Oh, that's nuke. That's nuking. Fuck, they got biotics. Get out of there.
Going silent. Someone's coming.
Here we go. Over there. With a war. Taking heavy fire.
Charge! On the floor. Oh, shit.
Can't do that right now.
Yeah, you can. It's right there.
Can't get there.
God damn it. I can play almost as aggressive as a Vanguard. I just wish the cooldown for my Geth shield was a bit quicker. I think, where do we need to go? I think we have to go that way, but I want to make sure I grab all what I can. I think there is a research that we can get in this level, but I'm not sure what it was. It might have been, it might not even be that valuable actually. Tech damage maybe. I mean, Kazumi's a good squad mate. I mean, like I said, you can get heavy overload on her fairly quickly, and her passive has cooldown reduction, so you can get overload spam going pretty reliably.
There they are. Ready to
Now you see me.
Look sharp.
Check your screens.
You're dead.
This'll help. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Switch to my sniper rifle.
Grabbing cover.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Watch your back. That got it.
Don't let them out up there with my property.
My property, because I don't speak English. I speak some weird broken language. Don't even hook.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me. Hear that? He wants her alive.
Going silent. Try shooting the bad guy.
Rerouting. Taking fire.
Can't get there.
Rerouting. Popping failure. Retargeting.
Going dark. Check your screens.
Don't fight me, Kazumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back.
Oh, damn. Speak retard well? Yeah, I'm fluent.
Murderer.
Who called me a Okay, that's ridiculous. He got me for a wall.
You're dead.
Or she, I guess.
Cloaking.
Contact.
Goofy skank. Oh, there's another person back here. Being a high-level soldier in this mission is,
This is valuable.
yeah. Oh, tech damage. Yeah, high-level soldier on this quest is a bit busted, but I guess when we get to that gunship section with the constantly spawning mechs, we'll find out how overpowered we really are.
Here they come.
Get through my shield.
Eclipse forever.
You know, the Eviscerator actually feels like a better choice than the Geth Plasma Shotgun, which I can't believe I would say, but I guess I don't know. I was having issues with the Geth Plasma Shotgun on this remaster because it just wouldn't. I don't know. I'm used to it like I'm used to being able to charge the shot immediately after firing a shot, but there's some sort of like soft cooldown now for some reason. If that makes any sense. Eviscerator isn't too bad though. I'm not sure what weapons I'll use in Mass Effect 3 though. Probably do a Typhoon. Part of me wants to use a sniper rifle as well, but maybe go. I mean, I guess I can switch it up throughout the game, but I have to like upgrade all the weapons as I go along. I can't just juggle a bunch of rank 1 weapons. Oh, maybe I could actually. The amount of damage you get from Adrenaline Rush.
This the easy way, Goldtop.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look behind you. Someone's coming. Consider your aggressive. I'll take care of it. This'll bring them down.
Lay down your weapons.
My shields are down.
Watch your back.
That's cheating. It's like Mass Effect 1 enemies boosting his shields instantly.
I can do that. Look left. Gotcha.
friend, Kasumi. You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shields.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Take care of the mechs first. They just walk at you until someone's dead. Oh, well, she's dead. What the fuck? When did that happen?
Taking cover.
Come on. Pixel missing.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Finally.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Oh. Cutscene overload, huh? 10 times better than gameplay overload. Oof.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Wish my face was under that.
Behind us. Here they come.
That hurt. Do what you like to this gunship, and I did. Before you even finished that stupid sentence. I didn't even give you a chance to think about how stupid that sentence was. That was probably the fastest fucking boss Donovan Hart kill I've ever seen. Do what you want. I got plenty of. I think I probably would have killed him quicker if I actually had the right ammo selected on my gun. I don't know. I get thrown off by the cutscenes because I was holding a Revenant in the cutscene, and then when I start shooting him, I was like, "Oh, it's a sniper rifle." Still doing good damage though. My stingy ass never using Metagel. I can't help it. I mean, I never revived my teammates in Mass Effect 1, so let's continue that tradition, right? Looks like a biotic amp, which I always thought was supposed to be small in people's brains or something. Wow, that webcam was getting jittery there.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Yeah, you could always sell the those memories onto OnlyFans. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is another one of them decisions that doesn't actually matter.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Isn't it just like an email though? It's like it has as much impact as more than keeping the data or not keeping the data. And by that I mean no impact. You know, actually the flash grenades are actually pretty damn good. Oh, tech damage, 40% more damage. Oof. And we're maxed out, so we can go combat mastery. We have a choice between... Well, weapon damage is 15%, that's not bad. Storm speed. I think I went with shock trooper last time for the full renegade bonus, but more importantly the power duration, so the shields would last longer. And I guess... I don't think the duration even matters for Adrenaline Rush, because it's like 15% of 5 seconds. Like, what is that? It's more useful for stuff like this. 50% of that would be well, I'm blanking. 10 seconds, maybe? I don't know. But again, it's only worth a damn if it's if my shield is up. But you know what? Since I sacrificed weapon damage to change what type of adrenaline rush it is, I guess commando would be a better idea. I get more health with that one as well. I can move, I can run faster, so I can close the distance. Just the power damage just doesn't. I just don't get any power damage. It's just fuck it, weapon damage. Do it. Just do weapon damage, and I guess for shits and giggles, I guess level 30, I'll put 1 point into concussive shot. For how good that fucking does. Yeah, oh yeah, her one appearance. All right, Project Overlord. Just turn up the DLC. Oh, yeah, the Citadel stuff. Yeah, I would hope so. So does Zaid, if he survives. He's chatting up Samara, the dirty bastard. Chomo. Isn't that what people in prison call child molesters? Chomos. I'm gonna name a planet after Planet Chomo. Give her the Red Riding Hood look, and Miranda. I said flashbang. Flashbang, it's not too bad actually. I think it's glitched in a way where it actually deals more damage than it should. And you can turn it into frag grenades as well, which is weird. How come she gets frag grenades and I don't? Okay, Miranda, you get the Casa Locust, you get the Casa Locust. And give you the hand cannon as well, actually. No Casa Locust for me, sadly. Not using my heavy weapons enough, so I'm going to actually put on the arc projector just for the hell of it. I don't use the heavy weapons. I tried using the nuke launcher on the final boss once, and it didn't. I wasn't impressed at all.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Hey, aren't you the Quarian Admiral?
Over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Ah, yes, VI.
Be advised, this is a security facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Is kind of thinking out of the box for these. I mean, you gotta get these DLCs are pretty creative. But who's I don't know who's got who up there. Oh, he's using a flamethrower, this goofy fucker. Oh, I didn't expect that range. Damn it. I didn't expect the flamethrower to have that range, to be honest. I thought it was safe distance. Yeah, except for the Firewalker, but I kind of just do that for the easy XP. And I guess half of this DLC is Firewalker. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Once you get staggered, you basically just get stun locked to death. There's not much you can do. I tried to ragdoll that. I tried to ragdoll, but obviously there was another enemy with an assault rifle ready to get me. Abuse right-hand advantage. Also, I guess Disruptor Ammo does shut down synthetics. We've got that going for us. They are like neural shocking, kind of like. What does it say? Synthetic overload duration 3 seconds. So you know if that triggers, they just drop to the floor, and that's that. Especially like a neural shock sort of deal effect. Don't see it happening with the mechs that often, but definitely useful on Geth. Maybe I should have given that arc projector fucking spin. Oh well. I guess like the flash grenade is more of a panic button. I guess it's like you can ragdoll stuff. Oof. It's a broken neck. Next to each other, or like an area attack. I don't know, like it kind of works in the same way as like concussive shot, shockwave, or throw. It's like if you need the enemy to be ragdolled in an emergency. I wonder though, maybe I could switch to frag grenade, like use it as a bonus power for myself. Give that a spin. Use that as a bonus power instead of a shield. Or I think I'm kind of over reliant on the shield powers like barrier and Geth plasma, Geth shield. I mean, I was definitely using that a lot in the engineer playthrough. In fact, the engineer playthrough I started off with. Geth plasma, like the engineer playthrough, I started with warp ammo as a workaround for the lack of damage and stuff, you know, being able to deal damage during cooldowns. But how slow shields came back without charge.
Emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
He was talking to the fucking wall and he's being told that.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
you go.
That's not bad. I don't know if these guys are more susceptible to it. But,
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved.
definitely more of a crowd pleaser than a boss melter, isn't it? I guess I probably could have used that on the collector ship, right? Oh yeah, definitely husks. Yeah, I can see that. Geth Hunter, that fucking big.
Shields have failed.
Here we go. It's going dark. Can't do it.
God damn it, Kazumi, you have one job. Shadow Strike.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
I just feel like the disruptor ammo is per pellet as well, so like if I hit him with a shotgun, it feels like I've got a higher chance of hitting him with the with that ragdoll effect. Uh-oh, that's Destroyer. Definitely don't want to get close to that.
Out that one.
Rocket Trooper. Is that a prime? Fuck that. I'm heading upstairs. That's where we need to go. We don't even need to be down here.
Combat drone, watch out.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
God damn it. This game's gonna give me fucking epilepsy.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
I can't see a fucking thing. Uh-oh, that's a flamethrower. Open the diff thing. There we go. Skip the combat. God, ability to slow down time but run at full speed is you might not be able to shoot at full speed, but I can fucking run.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, what happened to moving? What happened to moving your mouth when you talked?
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Yeah, why is Shepard's mouth not moving when he speaks? That's weird. Got some XP out of it though.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Nice ass.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
I think last time I did that, last time I played this, it was Miranda's fucking whatever, you know what I mean?
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay, I don't really care about any of this dialogue.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
It just so happens the Firewalker's here. Or the Hammerhead. I thought it's called, no, it's not called the Fire. I've been calling it the Firewalker for like throughout the entirety of Mass Effect 1 and just now. I didn't even realize. It's the DLC, it's called Firewalker, isn't it? But the Hammerhead. Whatever the fuck. Whatever. I suppose it doesn't matter. I've already done the introductionary detail. I'm going to try the Firewalker every day.
Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
My favorite vehicle in Mass Effect is the Firewalker.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Okay, I've already done the achievement for finding all these fucking nodes, so I'm not gonna waste my time with that crap. Bonk.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
I had to Google that shit last time I played this because it was like I don't know. It felt like it was in a place that I already visited. You know what I mean?
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't even matter. It's literally just there for an it's just an achievement, I think. Like a little bit of bonus credits. I'm gonna keep these 2 as well, because well, why not? Also, Miranda has the Cerberus leader, which is, you know, squad damage, which I kind of neglected Haven't had in my party in a while. This is the lava area, right?
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
What the hell? It fucking ducked away. God. This is combat. This is gameplay. I'm moving around like a madman. Can't avoid bullets. Yeah, I like to play Frogger with lava. Oh, I also like pressing the space bar to jump and not getting any extra lift on that fucking vent. Nothing over here.
They see you, Shepard.
My shields are down.
Also, the loud VR screeching is a bit annoying sometimes.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
Oh dear. There's like speed by this fucking turret. Shit's supposed to hover. Why is it sinking under my weight if I'm not on it? I'm just hovering above it. Well, if I can, I'll just avoid turret combat when and where I can. Those rocks sink before they get over here? Yeah, they do. Right. Up there's a bit of iridium. I'm not fighting 2 turrets for 400 iridium. That's fucking stupid. Wasting time. You guys don't have your shields now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Here goes.
Did I do that? Beautiful. Beautiful.
Easy enough, I guess. I don't know, sometimes I look at the layouts of some buildings in this game and just think, yeah, very video gamey. Like, you know, this shit doesn't make sense if you apply it to real world, like, architectural logic, I guess. Like, you know what I mean.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
They've seen us.
Switch to a sniper rifle. Nice work, Miranda. Oh, fuck. I'll give it a try. Ah. Yeah, it does a decent amount of shield damage. I don't know if you count this Revenant as an assault as a light weapon, but again, I guess with Revenant and the Merc being able to do that to heavy mechs, I'm going to assume that all assault rifles can headshot nuke the heavy mechs. It's just can be harder to do with certain weapons when they have a widespread, you know. And we'll give it a try with the shotgun next. If I remember. Thank God they don't run that fast in gameplay. Imagine.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Oh, for a data node, yeah.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Oh, come on, they're obviously missing. Like, they have tracer rounds that are flying past me.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Okay, what's up there?
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
Like that shit. I hate it. The fucking like they have it. There's obviously like projectiles, glowing yet orange lines that fly past you that are supposed to be the bullets, but it's clearly hit scan because the shit's flying past me and I'm taking damage.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success.
Like they didn't even attempt to make the combat against bullets for this any form of, like, I can't believe people like the hammerhead. Like literally made of tissue paper. It just slows gameplay down. It just slows it down to a fucking halt.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take.
Well, it's hard to get good at something when it's not made very well. I mean, outside, I'm literally zipping side to side at full speed, jumping up and down. The bullets visually are flying past me, but because they're hit scan, they're actually hitting me with 100% accuracy. It's like, you know, when people used to say, you know, get movement speed in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer because it's good for avoiding bullets, avoiding enemy attacks, except for the fact that enemies don't miss. You know? It's that kind of logic. It's like, why have mobility if enemies can't miss? It doesn't make much sense to me. Right, this is the one with the Geth bubble, Geth gun.
Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in arcs. Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
That works, I guess.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon.
Those balls it can target itself.
No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Any more out there?
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Right, so this is one of them build up atmosphere, and then you know, I don't know. It's like I guess they got the horror style section. I don't know what do you call it. This is gonna be like the horror section of the DLC.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare gift parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him. Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands. The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Gather's still dormant.
This fucking guy jinxing himself about, like, as soon as you say shit like that, that's when it goes wrong.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Laptop access. I can't remember if that's research or just like a few hundred credits. I don't know why there's water here. 600 credits. What a pittance. So yeah, add a few minutes to the DLC with that. Yeah, I think I remember now. This DLC is a bit stingy with its money.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
Oh, the green lights are pretty stylish.
Come on, let's move.
Hostile Geth activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Warning. Geth nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
us. Got it.
This is a get stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, it's a flamethrower, dude. Oh, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Goddamn flamethrowers.
Enemies!
Uh-oh. Fuck it, this'll do.
Here goes. Here we go.
It doesn't feel like I'm playing on Insanity sometimes.
Get neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Right, good work, Miranda.
They're glowing. How'd you like that?
Good thing about this adrenaline rush is you can use it whilst you're running as well. So it's not even like you have to press a button to activate it. It's like seamless. Yeah, although after like even so, level 20, I still had like low level shields. Like the there's still some research and stuff. I guess like level 20 to 30 is like the area where you're supposed to invest in your bonus power, maybe. I mean, I've pretty much max level now. I mean, next level is like 1 point concussive shot, if anything.
My shields are down.
Here we go.
You just use a fucking Colossus cannon on us.
Mount that one.
I don't know. I think the arc projector is more of a small enemy fighter. Definitely the storm speed is nice though. Yeah, disruptor ammo is definitely very effective against Geth. Not so. I guess did the mechs not count as synthetic? I guess technically not. They're not AI or synthetic. I guess mechs and Geth. Oh no, I interpreted the. Oh, we hit level cap now. That's good. Like I interpreted the synthetic damage to be like mechs and turrets and all that malarkey. I mean, that's how it works in Mass Effect 3.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
All right, we did level up. Can't spend that one skill point yet, sadly.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I think level 20 I had like one ammo power maxed out, my primary skill maxed out on my passive. That's about it really. It doesn't really matter who I bring. What do you say? 1 point of concussive shot or 1 point of cryo? Apparently Miranda gets a maxed out overload finally. I always like save her. I always save her loyalty till the very end because I want to max out her overload and warp because as you see with Kazumi here, because she unlocked her bonus power, it basically spent the point for us for flash grenade, so we can't like get maxed out shadow strike. So you do. Because yeah, heavy overload and heavy warp, a lot more valuable than any point of slam. Yeah, I think like the only time I'll use the freezer bullets is as the Vanguard, because you get Inferno rounds and Cryo rounds as the Vanguard, and I'll typically just put Squad Cryo on. But I'll put like Squad cryo ammo on just because I figured it's better than nothing. It's just, and it's also usually the last power I invest in for cryo, because it's like with the Vanguard it's what you get shockwave and pull. So Vanguard I typically do. Because like typically with Vanguard, I'll max out the training to champion first, and then I'll max out charge, and after that, probably Inferno ammo, then area reeve, and then cryo ammo. That's it. That's the order I usually do Vanguard. But yeah, typically cryo ammo, not too great. It's a very casual, normal difficulty power. I mean, who knows? Maybe like I always play this game on insanity difficulty. So like maybe like when I do the adept playthrough, I just play it on casual and actually have fun with that class.
Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence
2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 7.
Sure thing.
You got it.
Oh, fuck me, senseless with a broom handle. Anytime, Miranda.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service.
That makes
Please
sense.
choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a non-smoking facility.
Damn, lost shield.
They've seen us.
Oh, heavy skin weave. I'll take that.
Accelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Take some damage resistance. It all depends on the class. I mean, I feel like power cooldown, weapon damage is important. Depends on the survivability as well. I mean, the Vanguard does have to rely on charge to get its get your shields back, whereas everybody else has to wait. Right, here's the part where we get to solo.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Ah, shit. He's smiling at. Oh, no squaddies. Well, we've got concussive rounds now. That's a fucking hotkey it. I don't even know if I'll use concussive rounds in Mass Effect 3. It might just be a pure weapon run.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
Ah, just...
David is a mathematical savant.
Ah, fuck it.
His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
That's not how autism works. It's like movie schizophrenia.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
I'm gonna skip that. Do I get money for it? I can't remember. Yeah, I could have probably just walked on by, not give a shit. Elevator controls, alright. Is there like a pistol upgrade around here somewhere? Or am I misremembering? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Yeah, look at that. If you gotta die in style, I guess. The hell was that? I wanted to select the Revenant, not switch to bloody whatever that was.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Quiet!
David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down!
Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
That was quick. Didn't have to kill anything. God, this is
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
The Rogue VI was successfully shut down, but the test subject was taken to a non-Cerberus facility for care. While this was a considerable setback for Cerberus, Dr. Archer's research will be instrumental in devising a safer approach to controlling the Geth. And we've got a little upgrade there, which is good. Oh, Jesus, that's heavy. Oh shit, we're in our tux still, aren't we?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, like I say this on every playthrough, but you know, even a renegade run, not even that. I don't even like touch that as a renegade. We upgraded our health a little bit, which is good. Okay, question.
No messages for you, Commander.
What do we do now? I feel like now that we've done now we've maxed out Miranda, we can actually do her loyalty mission. And also pick up that package on Ilium. Haven't spoken to my crew at all, either. I probably should do that, right?
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Well, I gotta do my romance. I gotta romance somebody. So I can get the achievement for romancing everybody. Doing a romance at all 3 games.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright as...
No, it's I guess we can't see it in the screen. It just has to. You don't have to. I don't have to be set. You can't romance anybody in all 3 games except maybe Liara. That's the DLC.
There we go. Run away, you bastards.
You just gotta bone someone in each game.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this tech damage was here last time I was here. I wouldn't have just left it.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Precision technology will be there for you. There are some problems Omni-Gel can't solve. For everything else, Precision of Elcos Combine.
Where is that bloody... Oh, is it here?
So then he says, "Oh, it's
Get bad.
okay. Our amino acids
There we are.
all different, so it's not like
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I just need a quick piss break. All right, back. Serena's simping. Yeah, you like white knights for her. Like a.
Diseases or anything if we go natural.
Ridiculous.
This is why you shouldn't.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend.
It's cringe. Like, bad cringe.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Which is why this woman will never be seen ever again.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
No, is that Asari has, like, scales? Is that supposed to be like the Asari equivalent of a beard?
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
All right, I've got a mixed bag of who. I've got how many armored targets? Must be mostly shielded targets, right?
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
I like that. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's cool. Wait, who? What? Who made that face?
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Suppose we'll do that. It's one less person to fight, right?
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want...
Fuckload of good, that... Yeah, fuckload of good that tech armor does.
Now you see me.
Let's get Miranda's overload back onto mine. Get a warp onto 2. Not nearly enough. I don't want to like bring up the menu every time. Oh, maybe I should just bring up the menu every time I want to switch ammo. Probably a better idea, right?
Come on. We need to get to Niket.
What are you looking
Hang
at
on,
there,
I've got one of
Shepard?
their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
How old is she?
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
That must be the most obvious betrayal ever in writing.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Let me just check something. Okay, I've just realised if there's that quest. After this quest, we'll have the confrontation between Jack and Miranda. I'm hoping this is enough Paragon.
Overloading.
The hell? Why? Why would you overload?
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots. They see you, Shepard.
Hope so. I mean, actually, I think maybe the Tally and Legion one might be a bit harder. But it's funny how, like, if you take someone's side, they have a fucking sulk, and that's how they can get killed in the suicide mission. Like, they lose their loyalty status gets removed if you pick a side. So silly. Okay, apparently this fucking arc reactor does not want to fucking shoot now. What the hell? I had the mouse held down for about 2 minutes. Like, what the fuck? Why wasn't it?
They're on the far side of
Why wasn't it letting me shoot
the
them?
conveyor line. Time your shots. On my screen.
When Jack died? Ah, yeah, she just says fuck off to you. I feel like it only shoots a limited amount of targets. Not. I feel like having that many people there would have been. I don't know. I like the gimmick of the arc projector, but I don't know. The damage and the target cap seems to be a bit, for me.
We can use this.
Submachine gun damage is welcome, I guess. Maybe. But the charge up time isn't usually that fucking slow. I mean, I also liked the flamethrower, but it doesn't seem to be doing much with this class. It's good. It's okay for situations as the Vanguard, but.
No shield.
Sweet.
It's definitely a style weapon. You can also just do that instead. Oh, shit works, it works. Yeah, I think the Kane nuke launcher is probably the gimmickiest of all of them, right? Like you can't even with like maximum research, you can't even fire 2 shots.
This should come in handy.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Yeah.
Now you see me. What there?
Okay, because we had one job and you didn't even do it.
They're using a drone. Let's try a little fire.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Need some cover! Watch the fire! You'll die next! Crap, they've got heat!
Enemies in.
And sometimes shit just doesn't hit them like that for some reason. You fuckers are still alive. But we cleared you guys out. Short range weapon. Oh. Well, no, I was getting them for quite a bit there. I guess it's... I got them from quite a bit of range, so it doesn't seem too short of a range. I know. What was the other one? The one that was like a bloody black hole launcher. Maybe I'll give that a spin. He's all... So I do like the variety though of just being able to shoot a load of stuff. Like shooting multiple different types of weapons.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Let's go! Son of a bitch! You lost shields! Your toes! Let's try a little fire! Combat drone engaged! We need a medic! Get ready! Damn! We need a medic!
Yes! Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
I do feel like we
Niket. But that can't be right.
Yes it can. It's the most predictable betrayal in all of narrative writing. Welcome to the show, Miranda. I'm glad you're paying attention. I think that only works for health. Ah, sucks. Then useless
Maybe the
then.
captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Okay, I don't really talk about all that shit. To be fair, like the Prothean particle rifle thing and the flamethrower are boosted by adrenaline rush, but I haven't tried them since I changed the spec for adrenaline rush, so maybe they'll do more damage. Maybe it'll be a bit better with this hardened adrenaline rush rather than heightened.
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
And Yala with a stupid claymore.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Oof. I'm good.
Niket, you sold me out.
I was gonna say that's a cutscene claymore, so you can shoot it more than once. But imagine wasting a shot on a maintenance worker and then having to reload and getting fucking.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
It was cruel.
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
Why is he like... What's with that simp pose? No, don't do it.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch.
Oh yeah, cutscene biotics. My favourite.
We've been spotted.
Come on, you pathetic idiots. Take them down. All fire on the unshielded hostiles.
Watch for
Nice work, Miranda. You're the only person I needed alive. God damn, these guys suck.
Get down. I will rip you apart with my mind. Incineration ray.
Where's that? Okay, these guys are pushing me, aren't they? I'm dead. Okay, they fucking... Wow. I don't know. You know what? I've played the remaster, the original, like, a lot of times. And the remaster is obviously second playthrough. First time in, like, years. And I'm going to confidently say this. They changed the enemy AI. Because, like... I've never seen the enemies act this aggressively. Like, where they just bum rush you like that.
combat drone.
Like, I've never seen that happen before.
Watch for fire.
Seems very weird.
Combat drone, watch out. Get ready to burn.
Okay, apparently the cover doesn't work anymore either.
Taken it, sorry, Commando. Your body will
The guy's sat in the corner, like, having a rest. Like, the only person I want to target is the one right there. Okay, fuck this. What the hell's going on with this bloody...
Shields are down. Fire at will. Stuck in cover. You're outgunned. Crap, they've got heat. Damn it, fight coming.
You're really spawning more enemies out of the fucking elevator? Come on. You're taking the piss now.
Let's try a little fire. I'm sending in
They've
a
seen
drone.
Okay, that was probably a bad idea. Some fire ammo on. Finally dead? Fucking hell. Because of shot. How are you still alive? Probably the sturdiest last chunk of health I've ever seen.
Near the shuttle. I
Trinket.
want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Get that. Not that it matters. I mean, we've already got our XP. We're already max level, so we don't need to do any additional content just to, you know what I mean. Don't need the XP. Don't need to do side missions. Where's Niquette's body? That's ridiculous. I've never seen that much aggression before in those, and it actually pretty much used all my power ammo in that. It was just getting ridiculous. Yeah, definitely. I'll stand by this. They made Mass Effect 1.
I can't believe Niquette sold me out. Didn't even see it coming.
Because you're retarded. So yeah, I'll stand by this. Mass Effect 1 Legendary Insanity, easier. Mass Effect 2 Legendary Insanity, harder. I mean, we have moments where we kick ass, but for the most part, like, the enemy AI does feel a bit different than it does in the original. Like, they don't push that fucking much to the point where you're just fucked. Like, you know, Garrus, his loyalty mission with the 2 heavy mechs, you know, they don't march onto your position that fast in the original. And, you know, just then, all the enemies just literally swarmed me there. It's weird. It's weird that they changed certain things.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niquette. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, when your teammates go down instantly, and then you fucking...
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
I don't know, like, just moments like that where your teammates go down instantly and you've got no ability to stun enemies and you're just waiting for your shields, like... It just seems a bit ridiculous. Like, you can only shoot one enemy at once, and if they're all just unloading guns at you and you're in cover just waiting for an opening that never turns, it just... an opening that never shows up, you know? It could be rough. But I suppose, like... I guess for the most part, I mean, like, I don't die that often in Mass Effect 2. It's mostly down to glitches or just me playing like an idiot.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Her mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana. What about the dad? Deadbeat, stay at home. Probably plays PlayStation all day, right? Slam. And we've got the black levers.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Okay, I think the Tally Legion one is the one that requires full Paragon.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
I guess that's why she ends up on Horizon. Is it Horizon in Mass Effect 3 that we would come back to? I think it is.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Wait, is she trying to let me down?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
I think hers is the mineral scanner. It just makes the fucking thing faster, but I don't know if you need this to fucking not die, but why run the risk?
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Why are you shaking your head, Garrett?
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Looks like they were having a bit of a struggle snuggle.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
The hell did I just hopped on the floor there? What the fuck?
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
You didn't sound convinced by that.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Well, I did see Blasto a few years ago, but, you know, what of it? Also, what about, you mentioned, like, they train other species to be assassins for them. Does that, what about the Volus? They don't train themselves. They, you know, whatever. Yeah, Volus assassin.
Why did your parents agree to this?
It's like,
the agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
they just use their little cloaking device and then punch you in the nuts.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
All right. They're like Kung Fu Pandas, basically.
There you are. So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl.
Oh, she comes to everybody. I mean, comes on... you know what I mean.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him.
Yeah, let me check the bed for a wet spot.
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Erd not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Alright, sounds good. These two have anything to say?
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Okay, you got anything to say?
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
You're not the only one with a past, Jack. Everyone has to deal.
Know what? I like that. I piss and moan, and you say, grow the fuck up. That victim garbage, it's half me. I think I get that.
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a Resh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
What's this area of the ship?
Norman.
That's all for now.
Back for more? Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
Probably Miranda, if she allows it.
I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a thresher maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a thresher maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
CIC. I haven't spoken to Jacob in a while.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on Commander.
You make Jack cry, you keep talking her up, she falls in love with it. Yeah. You can like you lead her on, then reject her, and she just, I think that's, she still has the loyalty, but she gives you the fuck off dialogue whenever you try to talk to her. Alright, let me think. We've got the, what's this? Oh no, the black hole launcher is on Omega. You have to buy that on Omega. So this one, this is the cryo round technology. Large weapon, effective against armor, shields, biotic barriers, nicknamed the Cryo Blaster. Got a nuke launcher. What's this one? The fucking missile launcher. This is the one you don't like. Oh, fuck it, I'll give the avalanche launcher a fucking go. Why not? Oh, yeah, remember I got SMG upgrade here.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
All right. How are you doing?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Unless I'm like romancing Kelly and I've basically like stonewalled myself. I don't know. Railroaded?
So, Commander,
whatever the word is.
you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, what to do now? I guess I could hire or recruit Tally. That would be an idea. We are at Ilium, so I suppose doing the Shadow Broker DLC is an option, but that's quite a bit of time commitment. Suppose we'd get access to respecing our squad mates though, with a Shadow Broker DLC. How long have I been streaming for? This one is 4 hours. We've been streaming for a little under 5 hours, so maybe I'll do the recruit Tally and then take a break. That's pretty much all we're missing is Tally and 2 DLCs, so... Give her the black levers. And bring Gary along. Probably the most sensible option, right? Armor and health damage on armor piercing. Huh. Didn't even know that was that's how it worked. It's kind of annoying that you can't max out armor piercing rounds because you fucking have to use concussive shot to get heavy overload. No, it's only your own. You can only respec yourself in the med bay, but the Shadow Broker DLC is what added the ability to do that for your teammates. It's as dumb as it sounds.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastings.
What the hell was that?
Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
You're not bad. Oh, it is fucking late for you, isn't it? Yeah.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Right, no worries. Have a good rest, and maybe I'll see you next stream, whenever that'll be. Probably Wednesday, but then again, I've been streaming on my off days anyway.
Incoming dropship.
Enemies in front.
That one hit.
I got it. I'll crush them.
I just sworn I saw another gaff down here.
No shields.
Nice. Fucking nice. Just spawn them right as soon as I fucking activate a cooldown.
Incoming dropship.
Heads up!
Okay, guess. Taking cover on there, I guess.
This looks interesting.
Oh, good. Nearly missed out on the pistol.
Shields down.
Okay, let's see what the snowball launcher wants to do. It's not too bad, actually. Definitely has an area of effect and duration on it. So it freezes stuff over time.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth
us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot, I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe, I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Suppose that can be done.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarrying commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
What left to worry about?
There we go!
Enemies!
Here we go!
Damn it. It's amazing how they can still hit me without being out of cover.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarrying commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
That's all of them. I've lost shield.
similar with demolition charges. We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our
Combat drone, watch out. Combat drone, watch out. Here goes.
I didn't realise that Prime is using a fucking Revenant as well.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Taking heavy fire.
We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
What? I'm in cover. What the hell are you talking about?
Get flushed.
Madness. Absolute madness. Alright, plant
This
explosives.
should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Clear of what? That? I'm built different.
This might be useful.
Assault rifle
These buildings
damage.
are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Isn't there a Geth pulse rifle here? I'm misremembering something. What? Okay, one time I was 100% confident it was the right one, and without checking, and I fucking...
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines come into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Always. But even if on a renegade playthrough, let him live. No, I'm not changing the weapon load. I'll do that at the end of the...
They see you, Shepard. Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system. Ha! One less!
Firing a high impact shot.
Watch out!
No shield.
God damn. Fucking around, are they? Not too bad, I guess.
Colossus!
Get down!
Ah, definitely like old times.
Enemies in front!
That hurt.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Heads up.
Shield.
One less to worry about.
Enemy down. Here we go.
Oh, fucking still alive.
My shields are down.
Oh jeez, so don't walk down there.
Here goes.
Why the hell is there enemies behind us? How did that happen?
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
I heard Riga scream and he didn't fucking die, did he? I hope not. That'd be fucking weird. We've never actually gone back here after we've cleared the area. Oh no, he's still up. He's still alive, I guess.
Nice job! Now get to Tally. I'll just be a minute.
Just let me finish this download.
Oh, there's the Geth pulse rifle. Do we actually can we put ammo on it? Like unlike the, well, we can. Pretty accurate. How does it work with the adrenaline rush?
Hold fire, Shepard.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase, but Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
All right.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tally Zora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh, Jacob, you fucking retard. Why would you say that to a Quarian? God, he was sent to special education and skipped school, that one. Fucking hell. I've got all of that stuff stacked out. I don't think this is worth grabbing. I guess maybe one of them gives you like shields as well. I guess one of the upgrades does give you shields, but
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
that's for a request. Oriana. Okay.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Alright. Don't think I need anything else, really. So I'll save the game. And I'll call it a stream. So everybody, be it watching live on Twitch, YouTube, or as a VOD, hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. I will see you whenever. No, my planned scheduled days are Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, but I've been streaming more frequently than usual because I've just been feeling like it. Anyway, have a good one. Ciao.